What up, dude?
Great game. To work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus! Hey, see you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started.
This week we have our first interactive special of NBA 2K22. So if you're looking to pad your wallet with some more VC, you won't want to miss it. Until then, follow us on social for more 2KTV. We're at NBA2K_2KTV and enjoy the game.
Central Florida, the city of Orlando is the setting. Welcome and thank you for spending this. Hey, Allie.
VA technology.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. The foundation of this team: Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Holiday and DiVincenzo, man. Season's taken some interesting twists so far, Brett. But this is the time on the calendar when things really start to get interesting in the NBA.
Yeah, you can start to look, BA, sometimes at your schedule and a chunk of games. Maybe you have a homestand of 4 or 5 or a road trip where you could actually win 3 or 4 games on the road to come back and take advantage of your playoff position.
The Bucks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. With the teardrop. Suggs, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Anthony. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Orlando trailing here. Up top, Fultz. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. The gray one. Outside, Fultz. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Hill comes in for DiVincenzo. Outside, Hill to the wing, right side. 13 feet out. Capella with a rebound. Orlando has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land.
Yeah, and all the Greek gods can't be perfect, right, BA? I mean, Giannis, one of the few weaknesses in his game is getting to the free throw line and knocking those down consistently. One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's Connaughton. Isaac covering, and it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Now Fultz. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Isaac left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cashes it in from 11 feet. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Suggs. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. And yep, it's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
A big-time effort for Chris Middleton, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. Hunting for... And the Bucks have been a powerhouse for some time now.
Everybody gets up to play us. Guys bring...
And Grant DiVincenzo would know about playing with energy.
Yes, he would. I mean, he'd know about dominant teams, too. State titles in high school and 2 national titles at Villanova.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Grayson Allen is out there with George Hill. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Nora in at the power forward. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Drew Holiday signed a 4-year, $134 million extension to remain in Milwaukee. His coach, Mike Budenholzer, said, "You can't appreciate the strength and the physicality he brings until you see it night in and night out. What he does defensively, once you're around it, it's even more impressive." Guys?
All right, good stuff there, Allie. Harris misses. Antetokounmpo against Isaac. Antetokounmpo can't connect. A challenging stretch for Orlando here. To the inside. Isaac outside. Pass to Harris. And here's Fultz. This one for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Hill for three. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Magic have got none of their first three shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Fultz. And he lays it up and in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
Yeah, I bet it was pretty quiet in that locker room after that.
So a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Time for T-shirt.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed. So both teams making some changes here. About a minute played here in the second half. Antetokounmpo finds DiVincenzo. Outside Holiday. Out to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a grip on that ball as he's letting it go. Think about Drew Holiday and his ability, BA, to step between the 1 and 2 position as a high-level pro and defender.
We've got Terrence Ross. He's out there with Cole Anthony. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's the great one in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And there's the lob. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Brett, with Holiday, he spent plenty of time in both guard spots.
And very few guards, BA, can do that seamlessly, and Holiday does it. He can play the 1 and 2 to score and facilitate, but he's going to take on the toughest defensive assignment and shut that guy down as well.
And the Bucks making a change here. Connaughton's checked in.
At the line for the Magic, Wendell Carter Jr., shooting 1.
And that one falls for Carter. Well, Brent, a lot of times left-handers are trickier to defend, but some say lefties tend to be less ambidextrous than right-handers.
I don't know how those guys play backwards, BA, to be honest with you. But really, it's about throughout the course of the year, there's so few lefties that you're not used to playing them. And so you have to make these adjustments to guys, and it's hard to catch up. It might take a quarter or two before you realize this guy's a lefty.
Pass to Carter. Here's the great one. Now here's Anthony. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Holiday against Anthony. To the left wing. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And more, the confidence of Giannis to be one of those go-to scorers. We're seeing those signs.
Pass to the great one. On the take. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
To the paint. Here's the great one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Misses the baby hook. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Shot's good by Connaughton. Connaughton's got his second basket on the night.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Anthony against Holiday. Here's the great one. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And the Bucks making a change here. Norris checked in for Chris Middleton. Allen comes in for Connaughton. Suggs is checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. And the Magic.
In for the Bucks.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Holiday and DiVincenzo man the backcourt. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Pass to Moore. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Whoa, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Ojale comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hood, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Connaughton in for DiVincenzo. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Pass to the great one. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Second team.
And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Hill, he's checked in for the Bucks. Hood on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Orlando, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Right wing. Inside, the great one. The rebound by Ogilvy. Outside, Hill. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and
Yeah, what up?
Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Get over here. Look, let's put that game behind us right now. It's just one, and we have another one just ahead. Let's just get focused and prepare for it. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Let's get on the baseline and work on filling the lanes better and getting the ball to the middle of the floor.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
Don't forget to cover now.
keep it going.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Come on, man. Go get this one. Right here.
Let's go.
Great energy in practice. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work.
Get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Happy Halloween! In NBA 2K22, we have countless ways you can haunt the hardwood. Let's start aboard the Concha del Mar. This weekend at Ghostly Gallows, earn double XP for all games played on decks 15 and 16. And we've pulled out all the Halloween decorations to get you in the spirit. Next weekend, challenge NBA players from both past and present as you try to earn prizes at Vacation Days.
We're the land of the...
Greetings and best wishes for a happy payday.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
You already do. You and he are winning play. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. At the guard position.
In for the ball.
On the floor for Orlando. The Bucks also changing it up. Bora checked in, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Chris Middleton.
One shot.
When you know you're on a championship contender group, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year?
Some of that depends on the leadership you have in the locker room. Certain guys have an ability to keep everyone engaged and motivated and also loose and light in that locker room. So it does matter. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Magic shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Milwaukee making a switch here. Hill's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Bucks leading by 3. 1:41 left in the first quarter. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Capella. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
Inside, here's Okiki. No good on that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. Their last encounter was in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Nora, and he banks in the layup.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Okiki. It's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hill against Harris. Outside Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A 3-ball. And Hill, the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist on the night. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten it. And if there's one weakness for Giannis Antetokounmpo,
keep shooting, keep making plays, keep fighting.
And And it seems certain defenses will continue to dare him to launch from outside.
And the lesser of two evils. The way he can attack the rim, you could argue that'll continue to happen no matter how much he improves his shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
You know, they're also having success from the free throw line. So many of their points are coming from that stripe.
Gary Harris is out there with Anthony. Then there's the great one. Then there's Wagner. And it's Okiki in at the three. That's who's out there for Orlando. The wide open look here for Anthony. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 5 minutes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Suggs with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And it's Suggs missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Anthony taking his time here. Teardrop shot. And he sinks the layup. He has 7.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Timeout called the Bucks. It wasn't too long ago, Doris, that people referred to the NBA as a point guard league. Think that's still the case?
I don't, Kevin.
Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. Strickland's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Here's Fultz. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. No coverage that time.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, at the guard position, Holiday and DiVincenzo. Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Holiday against Fultz. There's the pass to the great. Now Carter to the paint. Ross kicks to Fultz. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I mean, come on. Jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
Outside Holiday. He can't get that one. And Orlando will come the other way.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Magic trail by 15. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
Anthony's checked in for the Magic. And then for Milwaukee. Allen's checked in for Lopez. And it's Suggs in for Drew Holiday. Allen finds Antetokounmpo. Ross grabs the board. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
And I love how versatile Terrence Ross is. A wing that scores, rebounds, passes, and defends it.
And his athleticism is absolutely incredible. This guy can get up near the cup and can turn it on and score in a hurry.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. Wagner, and finish off by Wagner.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Timeout called the Bucks. Well, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is Dan. Here to share with us
In for the Bucks.
Holiday against Fultz. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Holiday just does so much on the floor, but for me, defense is his #1 attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
Holiday, an elite defender, Greg, as you said, makes life difficult for opposing guards.
And he does a great job of playing D with his feet. Comes up with some blocks and steals each game as well. Never gets lost on a play.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Fultz and Ross pair up to make the backcourt. Great one out there with Carter. And it's Wagner in its small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's the great one. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's the great one. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Now here is Holiday. Passes it to Giannis. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Magic trail by 20. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's the great one. That shot no good. Giannis with some nice D. And here is Suggs. Pass to Giannis. DiVincenzo. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. The great one passes to Carter. Over Giannis. The Magic again can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Suggs passes to DiVincenzo. Lopez against Carter. To the wing on the left. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And that one's on target from the wing.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's. 4 straight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the left side wing. Here's Suggs. Here's Giannis. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Wagner. Orlando getting another chance here. The great one passes to Carter. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Left side, Harris, the great one. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some girls in the bag. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Dance on the plate for the strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell 'em one time, baby, I don't like to wait.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, what you working on? Work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus, focus! See you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, hit me up.
Happy Halloween and welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV. One game day is in the books and we have our first 16 contenders for the My Team Unlimited tournament. If you didn't make it this time, you'll have another chance coming up on November 27th. One familiar face did make it through, and that's Ty Diva, the reigning champ, and we caught up with him last week to see how he plans to repeat that victory.
Dude is good, yo. It's your boy.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchup. Happy holidays, everyone. Well, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. We've got Terrence Ross, Clint Capella out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Wagner, and it's Ed.
In for the Magic.
How often do players check in on their own stats during a season?
BA, everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit it.
Pass to Capella. And here's Wagner. To the inside. The gray one. That shot off the mark. Tatum with some nice D. Richardson for three. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
He's developed a streak of consistency. Richardson's become a valuable 3 and D guy.
Here's the great one. There's the triple. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And it's all tied up. Tatum's got 7.
It's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range. I mean, he excels from there, recognizing when to shoot from there.
Orlando has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Pass to the great one. Capella with it. Horford covering. Richardson against Fultz. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And when Richardson is aggressive, good things tend to happen, including how he attracts fouls while shooting.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Parker, he's checked in for Boston. Hernan Gomez comes in for Jaylen Brown.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Pass to Carter. Here's a Kiki. Harris outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. The great one can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Oh, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
To the middle. Here's Richardson. Ooh, good finish at the rack. Slick feed. He's got 7.
This coaching staff loves when Richardson gets inside. I mean, it keeps their offense well-rounded and gives the defense a lot to work with.
Orlando calls timeout. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to...
Substitution on the court.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Capella. Setting the floor for the Magic. Terrence Ross is out there with Anthony. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's the great one in at the 4 slot.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
VA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Pass to Ross. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer, Anthony. Boston with a rebound. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
They just looked a step quicker all game long. They knew they had an advantage on offense.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The great one can't get it to go.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Here's Williams. That one doesn't drop. The Magic go the other way with it. Pass to Ross. And 1:01 left in the second period. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
56 seconds left in the second. Now here's Tatum. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by the Magic. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Banked it in off the glass.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Horford outside. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
What a big night for Tatum. He's a guy that can put up 60 in a game. It's a short list of players.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Wagner. To the inside. Here's Capella. And a nice finish on the layup. Capella's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Tatum. 3 seconds left.
Capella enters your peripheral.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good... halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Parker comes in for Jason Tatum. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Schroeder.
Great work right there on the inbounds play. Getting the bucket before the D has time to react.
Jabari Parker is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Orlando leading. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Fultz. Here's a Kiki. Six on the shot clock. The great one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Fultz against Richardson. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Richards got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Pass to Okiki. To the wing on the left. Here's the great one. Parker defending. Carter inside. He's against Horford. Carter, good.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Now Hernan Gomez. 46 seconds left in the third. Lets it go from 11. Here's Parker. Lays it up and banks it in.
Reading shot trajectories is a skill that Parker has worked on over the years.
And here's Anthony. Give him 8. Yes! And the foul! That's on Josh Richardson.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Brown, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Here's Pritchard. He has 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown puts up a 3. The rebound by Carter. Orlando has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to the great one. Carter inside. Excellent D there from Parker. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Magic leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is.
Get up and out of your seats and make some
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Magic, Cole Anthony out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Wagner. And it's the great one in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brown can't hit. Well, Orlando's shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And the dunk by Isaac.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Richardson. Pass to Brown. Here's Horford. Outside Richardson. Tatum passes to Schroeder. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. It's not going to go for him. And here are the Magic now. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Back to Wagner. The shot. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now a 7-point Orlando lead. And the Celtics call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Substitution on the court.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Takes one from 10 feet, and he hits the jump shot. Tatum's got 19 points.
Oh, the surprising leadership from a young player. Tatum remains focused in big moments.
Timeout called, the Magic. They're in front by 3. A minute 58 left in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Cole Anthony.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Richardson's checked in for Boston. Schroeder comes in for Pritchard. Back to Wagner. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's the break. Here's Tatum. And it's Orlando with a rebound. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Wagner. And here's Ross. Here's the great one. Guarded by Richardson. Clock at 6. Here's Wagner. That one's wide left.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Counted. Good. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
Anthony against Schroeder. Pass to Capella. Brown with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hand. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Outside Ross. Here's the great one. Down low. Here's Wagner. And again, another missed shot.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown can't hit.
Teams can turn around in a hurry. I mean, can't they? Last quarter, he was lights out. All of a sudden, nothing's changed.
Pass to Wagner. Shot from 12. Oh, he got it! He got it!
It's just been one of those nights for him. He got into the floor of the game and has not lost his touch.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 1. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Yeah, how about one? You expect them to go for 2 here unless they get something wide open on the perimeter.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Orlando. It's time for t-shirts.
Ticks left in the game, and they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell him one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Wake up, walk out fresh. New on deck, bust down baguette. Better have my check, better come correct. I might crush a mini-me if I don't watch my step. I don't really know what you came for. I'm here to Millie double up. Stack my duck, sky pulley up in the vented up. Gotta send it like tic-tac-toe. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy. Ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama. Ooh. Make a bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make them pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make a bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell him one time, baby, I don't like to wait. It's a tune-up. Wrist on swim, out the blew up. Details, nice touch, so what? You can't yay me, I'm hard to interrupt. And anyway, like I was saying, when the bag match the words, you can tell that I ain't playing red carpet with a clutch, black card when I'm paying. Not too young to be a boy.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. We need to be a sound defensive team, and that starts with limiting fast break opportunities. All right, let's get right into some transition drills.
Hey, right here!
he can ball, huh?
Hey, get him, get him!
Let him fly. I need him.
Keep it going.
Hey, good luck, though. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, yo, look at the clock. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Great energy in practice. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
So you qualified on current gen. Are you going to go for qualification for new gen?
That's the goal. So qualifying on current gen was my main goal. Once that was accomplished, qualifying on the new gen is the next goal. So then you have double the opportunity in a sense. So yeah, that's kind of my primary focus right now.
But did it add to the pressure at all, knowing that you had to qualify on this game day to go for both?
It did a little bit because, you have 4 chances to qualify. So previously it was, okay, as long as I get 1 out of 4, you're fine. And then I know I didn't qualify the first time last year, so it's like, okay, it's fine. You still got 3 more opportunities. Now it's like...
Coming right up, the Magic taking on the Bulls. For Orlando, gaining momentum as we reach the halfway point. Tonight, another... It's that time of the year. DA.
Hey, Kevin.
Donovan knows what he's talking about. I think he's on the right track. DA, thank you. A look at the Magic starting group. Wagner is out there with Isaac. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Anthony. And it's Capella in at center, locking down the middle. And for the Bulls, Johnson is out there at DeRozan. And it's... The Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. Orlando also making some changes. The great one's checked in for Wagner. And Markel Fultz is subbed in for Terrence Ross. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive schemes.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And it's Vucevic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Then for the Magic, Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Okeke comes in for Isaac, and it's Jerry Harris in for Cole Anthony.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Okeke. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Harris against Ball. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
Chicago ball.
Jones checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Derek Jones Jr.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Ball against Harris. Now Ball. He's got 9. And there's the drive.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. Trailing by 4. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Down low, here's the great one. Williams with the block. Caruso looking for an opening. Right side Jones. Ball up top. Pass to Caruso. Goes up on the wing. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing up.
for the Magic.
Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Johnson's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. On the court for Orlando. Anthony is out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's the great one. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Capella in at the center position.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to White. 1:49 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
Here's the great one. That one goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Chicago has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. The guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Anthony.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Caruso. He doesn't hit that one. The Magic go the other way with it. Here's the great one. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Williams with the steal. To the middle. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by White. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
I like seeing Kobe White create for others. He's so unselfish and has a great feel for the game.
Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Back to Anthony. With 1 on the clock. And a close game so far to the... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first...
Magic substitution.
Green, he's checked in for Alize Johnson. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kobe White. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Carter, he's checked in for Clint Capella. The great one comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Okiki's checked in for Wagner. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Ross. And that one's good, Caruso.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Green is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Anthony against Ball. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Anthony against Williams. Anthony, the pass to the great one. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And it's Ball in the corner. Inside, trying to find Green. He's got it now.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Okiki. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's the great one. Lays it up off the glass.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Anthony against Ball. To the inside. Vucevic. That one misses. Good work defensively by Carter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fultz with the ball. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Here's Caruso. Comes up empty from 8 feet. Now here's Fultz. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the court for Orlando, Fultz and Ross pair up to make the backcourt. Wagner is out there with the great one, and it's Carter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by Capella.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The pass to Fultz. And here's Wagner. Clock at 6. Shoots over DeRozan. Ball with the rebound.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
No good that time. The Magic go the other way with it. Ross passes to Fultz. Back to Ross. Over Williams. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Ross.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Rosen dishes to Vucevic. Missed inside. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Ross. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. The kick out to Ball. Now here's Vucevic. He's guarded closely. Unloads from 13. And that's good off the glass that time.
And with the ability to step out and make shots, bigs like Vucevic have a lot of value in today's NBA.
To the paint. No good from the great one. Chicago leading by 7. Outside DeRozan. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Capella. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the shot goes in from Fultz.
He is ambivalent to the pressure. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, Fultz is not afraid to step in and knock it down.
Chicago calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Substitution on the court.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes to DeRozan. He kicks to Jones. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big.
What
a block.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
And here is Dosunmu. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Wagner. And the Bulls with another miss. No good. And so is Chicago winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell 'em one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Wait, walk out fresh, new on deck. Bust down baguette, better have my check, better come correct. I might crush a mini-me if I don't watch my step. I'm here to Millie double up, really stack my dough. Sky pulley up in the venta dough. Gotta send it like tic-tac-toe. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci, bougie and I'm choosy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake.
Yo, what's up, man? Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
See you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
Get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Are there any thoughts for other qualifiers on game day number 1? Anybody that you're looking at as competition?
Well, the guy I matched with in the finals last year on New Gen Splash. Obviously, I'm excited because some of the current gen qualifiers with me, like Thomas qualified, Chris Evans qualified, G. Rusty, an incredible dude, qualified as well. So some definitely some good opponents. On New Gen right now, I will say I don't think I'm quite to the level I need to be. So, you know, Splash on New Gen right now is looking.
One of Orlando's many lakes. It's a gorgeous day in the city beautiful. Allie,
Thanks, BA.
Harris, a big part of their success, Allie. Thanks for that. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Ben Simmons is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. And for the Magic. And a huge... Especially as we move to the middle part of the schedule.
Well, we know injuries are a part of the game, and they shape every NBA season. Unfortunately, they can end a team's season at any moment.
You know, many people refer to Embiid as the best big in the league right now, and largely because there isn't a hole in his game. I mean, he does a lot of everything, and as big as he is, his agility and shooting touch is off the charts.
Isaac with it. Now guarded by Harris. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. down low. And Harris throws it down.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
And Clark, you look at the evolution of Embiid's game. It really speaks to his intense work ethic.
I agree with you because he's had several injuries now, and yet he has not wasted that time rehabbing because he's developed his skills in the process. He said surgeries after surgeries at some points, I wanted to quit, but his heart was too big for that, and his game is showing the fruit of his work.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid. Doesn't go for him. Capella with the defensive effort. On the wing, Isaac. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. To the paint. Fades away. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
They really took a smart approach against this team the last time they faced off.
Yet when a game gets snug or tight, that's where cagey teams often execute and get easy offense. Either they get to the line or they get something inside, and if they do get to the line, they make them count. You know, when we talk about the new NBA and younger players who fit the mold, Jonathan Isaac is actually kind of a poster child for that. Perfect for today's game.
First one falls for him. For Isaac, why do you think Jonathan is an ideal type of player for the current game, Clark?
Well, you know, B.A., it's simple. Every team wants a guy with length. And Isaac's got a 7'1" wingspan. He's a terrific athlete. And, you know, that combination leads to lots of block shots on defense and the ability to stretch the floor at the other end because he's a pretty good shooter. So as he continues to develop that three-point shot, watch out. He'll be the epitome of a 3-and-D guy.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Thibault. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Drummond. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, with Drummond's free throw history, teams aren't afraid to get physical with him inside. I mean, they'll send him to the line before they give him an easy look.
And the Magic making a change here. Kiki's checked in. Oh, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
Pass to the great one. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Maxey. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Out to the right wing. And that one's good. Simmons.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
And here's Fultz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to the great one. Up in time. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. And you asked Joel Embiid. He's not satisfied with the way he's playing recently.
Yeah, I think I need to, you know.
I guess. Ends up going with a new group. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Harris comes in for Ben Simmons. Green's checked in for Thibault. And Milton subbed in for Korkmaz. We've got Cole Anthony. He's out there with Terrence Ross. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Clint Capella. And it's the great one in at power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Another thing they've been doing so far tonight is knocking down the jump shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. It's hauled in by the Magic. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent, but they failed to come through in those important moments.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
Here's Maxey. He's guarded by Anthony. Capella against Harris. Up top, Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Milton for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
You know, Milton spent time in the G League, as expected, being a late second-round pick in 2018. But what was unexpected is how quickly he would contribute.
Jake Milton at the line for 2.
And so he hits both. Orlando has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to the great one. Isaac outside. And here's Ross. Back to Isaac. Six to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Anthony. No good off the glass.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Embiid. Outside. Green. Now here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Anthony outside. It's Ross on the wing. For 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Orlando Magic with plenty of breathing room. 23. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different. The Sixers will have a different look here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Thibault comes in for Harris. Korkmaz is checked in for Green. And it's Maxey in for Milton. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, Matisse Thybulle out there with Furkan Korkmaz. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Maxey in at the 1. Fultz passes to Carter. Now Ross. Simmons defending. From 7 feet away. And the shot goes in. He's got 5.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Lets it go from 11, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Simmons has got 6 points. For Orlando, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Pass to the gray one. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Thybulle's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Maxey, here we go. Can't hit from in close.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Fultz against Simmons. Pass to Drummond. They get it again. Off target at the rim. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Terrence Ross. He's out there with Markelle Fultz. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. And it's the great one in at the 4. That's who's out there for Orlando.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
Pass to Carter. Back to Fultz. It's Ross on the wing. Here's the great one. Inside.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Here's Maxey. And it's Orlando with a rebound. To the middle. Here's the great one. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Simmons against Ross. On the attack, Simmons. Goes up at the elbow. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Pass to the great one. Fade away. Here's Carter. It doesn't go for him. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
Yeah, you know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Here's Simmons. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Ross. And here's Wagner. Here's the great one. Right side Fultz. Shoots over Maxey. And once again off the mark by Orlando. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Now Drummond. Another shot. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
Orlando calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Substitution on the court.
30 seconds left in the fourth. And that one's good. Green.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
The great one. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris against Milton. Pass to Harris. And the three-pointer goes.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Well, well, well. We're getting pretty close to the All-Star break here, and what do you know? MP's name does not seem to be at the top of anyone's list. I'm not the one to gloat, but this just goes to show I was right. MP's all talk, no game. We knew this coming into the season, and now that tree is bearing fruit. For those of y'all still holding out hope, I say give up. MP wants the glory, but he doesn't want to put in the work. What did you expect from this so-called YouTube star? Forget the season. I'll be shocked.
Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. It's not my plate, sorry you a little late. Tell 'em one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Walk out fresh, you on deck. Bust down baguette, better have my check, better come correct. I might crush a mini-me if I don't watch my step. I don't really know what you came for. I'm here to really double up, really stack my dough. Sky pulley up, in the vent dough. Gotta send it like tic-tac-toe. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Sit down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to stop my plate, sorry you a little late. Tell 'em one time, baby, I don't like to wait. It's a tune-up. Wrist on swim, I done blew up. Details, nice touch, so what? You can't yay me, I'm hard to interrupt. And anyway, like I was saying, when the bag match the words, you can tell that I ain't playing red carpet with a clutch, black card when I'm paying. Not too young to be a boss, top floor when you staying. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci, bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they
How's it going? Hey, man. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, whoa, huh? Stay that side.
All right, everybody, bring it in. We got a lot to cover today. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. Set it up and get started.
You got it, come on, man. Check the clock. Hey, big ball, huh? Clock. Yo, look at the clock. Keep it going. Yeah, let's go. Do it. Don't forget the clock. That's good.
What you got going on today? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
let's talk about your lineup. We've got Isaiah Thomas, we've got Vince Carter, we've got Grant Hill, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and AD. Now, which cards performed the best for you and why?
I think overall, my best performers probably were Isaiah Thomas. Oh my goodness, Isaiah Thomas. And Carmelo Anthony. Melo shot him right out of that zone. I think Isaiah Thomas defensively as a point guard for me really led the way. And then Melo's offense in the pick and pop game was just
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action. Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Clint Capella. Terrence Ross is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. And for the Pistons, Bay and Grant are the forward. Just in for the Magic. System still holds any relevance?
Listen, I think for travel distance, it makes sense to continue to have divisions and conferences. But in the perfect world, I think we'd love to see, hey, let's just see them 1 through 16 and determine who's truly the best.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Bay. Jackson comes in for Jackson. And it's Joseph in for Cunningham. Now Grant. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Pass to Olynyk. Joseph against Fultz. Pistons passing it around. 2 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Olynyk, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Anthony, the pass to the great one. Stolen by Grant. .109 left to play in the first quarter. 13 feet away. Carter pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Inside. Here's the great one. Olynyk is covering. The shot's good from the great one.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Jackson against Carter. The shot missing. The Magic go the other way with it. Their last meeting was in Detroit, where they were unable to fight off the Pistons.
Yeah, I remember last time they met up, they just got ran out of the building. They weren't too happy with some of the calls in that game either.
Yeah, their starters got into foul trouble, and it felt as if some of the calls were ticky-tack, no doubt, but nonetheless, damage was done.
Shot by Joseph, no good. Orlando trailing here. And now Orlando on the break. Passes it to Okeke. The great one passes to Carter. Kicks to Fultz. It's good. This game is all even.
One of the keys as a perimeter player is always stay focused through contact. Markelle Fultz makes that shot despite the physical contact.
Isaiah Stewart has been up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Jackson is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then it's Olynyk. And it's Magruder in at the two-guard spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Olynyk trying to break loose. Joseph, that's good. Joseph's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you love the incredible handle from the veteran guard, Corey Joseph. That one's on a string.
Fultz the pass to the great one. Detroit with the rebound. Gonna keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench?
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second-chance points.
And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
Here's Jackson. Okeke grabs the miss. The Magic trail by 5. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jackson against Harris. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Anthony up on top, guarded by Jackson. Anthony can't hit.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Count that one. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
Here's the great one. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. That'll do it for the first half. The Pistons on top, leading by... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. How do I put in for the match for Detroit? Kelly Olynyk checked in for Stewart. Trey Lyles comes in for Grant. And it's Joseph in for Josh Jackson. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wagner's checked in for Capella. The great one comes in for Wagner. Gary Harris is checked in for Ross. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. So on the floor for Orlando, Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. The great one out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. The Pistons leading. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Cunningham. A terrific shot on a turnaround.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
The pass to the great one. From downtown. Good on the triple. The great one's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Markelle Fultz trying to be a better floor general, on time and on target. Do that consistently.
Cunningham dishes it to Olynyk. Shoots over Isaac, and Olynyk gets it to go on the assist just by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Fultz looking around. He kicks it to Harris. Over in the corner, Isaac. To the middle, a steal. Now, here's Cunningham. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
Jackson, he's checked in for Joseph. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Okeke comes in for Isaac.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Carter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Carter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
Cunningham kicks to Bay. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Cunningham looking it over. 19 seconds left in the third. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Cunningham's got his third basket of the night right there. Pass to the great one. Harris, right side, shoots over Lyles. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Harris has got his first basket.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Grant is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And there's Jackson. And there's Jackson. And it's Magruder in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Ross. Here's the great one. Ross with it. 5 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. 13 feet away. Again, the Magic score.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Takes the 13-footer, and it's Grant that time on the assist by Jackson.
Well, Grant has put in a ton of work in the mid-range, and you can see the results right there.
Now here's Ross. Not a lot of room. Down low. Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Jackson. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Magruder passes to Grant. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
This is where the size, speed, and mobility of Jeremy Grant comes into play. On the roll, tough to deal with.
Passes it to the great one. And here is Ross. From deep three-point range, Detroit with the rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
You love when Jackson shoots the ball while in rhythm. You want him to get better shooting off the dribble.
And the pass to the great one. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Isaiah Stewart. That's his first personal foul. Team second.
That one is off.
Match substitution.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. To the inside. feeds it to Capella. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's the great one. Orlando gets it back, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Hayes checked in for Detroit. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ross passes to the great one. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons basketball. Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, Josh Jackson.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For your Pistons, cutting them, Hayes.
And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're down by 8. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Cade Cunningham.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis.
At the line for Detroit,
gets the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Detroit with the W. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
here. They're here.
It's a way too soon for me to say that we're here. LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent got to speak in ways they can't tell you. But instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. Got my door on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my door on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't chase the dollars. Let the money chase you instead.
They're here.
Yeah. Had to recognize that we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, match the prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, passing down my Benjamin flashing. Metaphor for what you do and what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate, effort towards care for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit. Got my door on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my door on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't go chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the. Rook on the.
Peace be under you, mind frame, you don't speak, sup with you, time change, front door, always open, come on in, certain rooms, it's off limits if you trouble in, I can spot it like computers, you ain't got no drive, you just wait for me to boot up, I keep hope alive, on my shoulders is my future, I'm coaching the team, got no players left to suit up, put me in, Hall of Fame, but off the wall, a flower grew in the shade, in front of y'all, a power move, if you want some credit, now forget it, ain't no water under bridges, I get wetted, I'm repellent, shower proof, keep it clean, until I can, I take it there, never been, but confident, I make it there, harmful or you harmless, I keep calm until you are it, we aiming at each other, overcome it, I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared, one lit in fear, while the other one dead, along came a chance, leaving one of them to share, are they aiming at each other or the air, go ahead, shot, 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 you don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not, you don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. Peace be unto you, mind frame. Now you speak what you need. Times change, penthouse to the lobby. If you think that you somebody who can hold an open door, well then history gets copied. If you poor long enough, or you rich for a while, you think it is meant to be. Turn your status to a style. Take a job, take a job, take a. I'm just trying to lift my burden and your loss. Gets it light, is there a habit or a law to break? Be accountable, countering what y'all can say. If I get caught, my only thought is who I call to pay. It doesn't matter if it's right, it wasn't wrong today. But by tomorrow, wonder bridges where the water lays. Why bring it up, just let it go, we get along that way. But if you stuck, I build a moat, we run, I run ashore. You need a boat, I budget cut and lead you all astray. I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared. One let it fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them to share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, shot, 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 shot. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. Need a boy who can cuddle with me all night. Give me one, let me long, be my sunlight. Tell me lies, we can argue, we can fight. Yeah, we did it before, but we'll do it tonight. Yeah, that fro black boy with the gold teeth. Your dark skin looking at me like you know me. I wonder if you got the G or the B. Let me find out and see you coming over to me. Yeah. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone, and I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone to leave me, 'cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. Look, you know it's hard to define in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. Like, tell me that's life when I'm stressing at night. Be like, you'll be okay and everything's alright. Let me in nothing, 'cause I'm not wanting anything but your love in your body and a little bit of your brain. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone, and I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone to leave me, 'cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love
till it ain't. Things will never be the same. Never be the same again. Everything's so strange. It ain't a game no more. We were just getting lifted. Yesterday. Now we're just reminiscing about yesterday. Keep my head above water, my eyes getting bigger, the world getting smaller. I've been getting richer, only made me crazy. Mama said I'm different since I was a baby.
Mahima, oceans, give me a sip of that potion. No, my heart is not broken, but I feel like it's open. Please somebody do surgery, tell the doctor come work with me. I keep looking at my soul, praying but only God knows. And I've been working 9 to 9. Yeah, but they talk about it, but you know it's all fine. But who can say that I would be the man of your dreams? I will do all that I can and be all I can be.
I'll keep holding you down. Even though you're not around, you're not around. So hard to get over it. I've tried to get under it. Stuck in between. It is what it is. Bye bye for now. I'll keep holding you down. You do it for me. You do it for me.
Thinking as I count these days. Tell me if I'm looking better. Just the other night I was playing with this fed up. My mama said I'm acting kinda different. It's probably all the that I've been missing. I don't tell nobody cause I don't do any. All these catch you slipping. Hope I find the truth while I'm alive. Before I say goodbye, before they tell me all the I did was just a lie. This really ain't my life. Taking out this notebook every day, writing down my feelings cause it makes me feel okay. Promised you I'd take you from that life you living now, but then we hit the ground. They say that they we running down your villas. No, they probably looking, cause they know that I'm cooking. That's probably what they took it. I wish I told you all that's in my head instead. I don't give a what you expect, so put your pride to rest. I saw you, now you pull up on me, tell me where you wanna go. 3 a.m. and you 6 a.m. and you telling me okay, I'm getting older and I'm losing some friends. Thought they was my but they don't make no sense. When you find out what you don't be texting my phone. I like it better when you leave me alone.
I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue, bare feet in the street. No, it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm Jumpman. I don't really care about who it is. They wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low suede pumas. See me in the court like okay boomers. I keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. And I keep singing.
Cameras on us like Cassian. Click. They don't run up there and have the handles. Holes in the game with the ball and sand. They feel the mood in the street. They see they move when I speak. They see when I do at my peak. Dream team, I do it in my sleep. Whoa. Back to reality, back to the ball. Mamba mentality. If you need me to score, just give me the ball. What I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all be the boss, you don't wait. We beat the yard. 80,000 years beyond the pain.
I keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. And I keep singing.
Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all miss a shot you don't take.
So let me shoot that.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love. That's right. That's love. That's right.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They been doing what they told.
Push it. And I keep singing. La 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 la. La 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 la. And I keep singing. La 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 la. La 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 la. I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on
Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. Bought that the body I designed her. Ride a Kawasaki, better slide up. Bro, just got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is
Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty dough. Won't let the gang change me. Going gold, and then I had to go some more. These but they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a do what I had to do. 19, stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that casual. All before the age of 21, and still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be tryna front, but I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on
Oh, this what we doing? I don't even gotta say I'm the queen of my city no more, man. They know I'm the queen, man. They already jacked that. Yeah, man. I can never lose. What you thought? I'm the queen of New York. It's life. I'm a big stepper. When I walk, big flexer. This is chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk down, tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down. Why would I let up? Can't trust these Philly. Nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these pretty forever. Yeah. My heart told me love, get you together. Yeah. And when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, I'll never. I don't give a what you did first, I probably did it better. Yeah. 6 years independent winning, will it end? Never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift, but that bar, I'm the big devil. I'm the big demon. Can't trick me if she a gold digger, I'm the big shovel. She the big. I like a with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the that ain't changed, just a different level. Yeah, I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. And I'm top 10, and if you think otherwise, I got it locked and I'm locked in. I'm cut different, I am not them. Life and we tied in. They got me and I got them. They say I'ma go to for all of this sinning. Well, let me then. It's time out for you when I put the time in. No handouts, I put the grind in. Got in my bag and I got rich when I climbed in. They clock out when I clock in. Cause I'm the big spitter. Only competition I would probably have is what? It's a twin sister.
So I built a wall, I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late nights, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was way too the goddamn. Did it take us? So can't see 'cause I know that I'll choke up. And they say y'all swimming in a state of fake trust. Remember when she scared cause I always started backtracking. Everything be good, so I'm worried I'ma miss that. Let's just talk about the things I put into the past. Woke up, wonder where the is at. Matter of fact, I might even need a map to find all the things that I hit with a left. That hides it, right?
Hey, how you been, man? Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
So what was your strategy?
My personal strategy is speed the tempo up, play good defense, force turnovers, and try to force some early quits. Problem with that is it kind of can form bad habits if you do play a very good player, right? Because then you sometimes throw yourself out of position. So it's all just about the balance of that.
Any differences that you've seen for the My Team Unlimited tournament this year as opposed to past years?
I think this year,
one of Orlando's many lakes. It's a gorgeous... And with...
Thanks, Brian.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? And now the Washington Wizards starters. Dinwiddie and Beal comprise the backcourt. Rui Hachimura is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Gafford in at the 5, down low. And for Orlando, they've got Jonathan Isaac. Well, how many coaches are open to suggestions when it comes to strategy?
That's a good question, man. I'm not sure, but I know the best ones, they keep an open door. And you may not always get your way, but at least you know that communication is there. And it's important to hear people out. And for being the 27th pick in the 2017 draft, Kuzma has made his mark early, already surpassed expectations.
Isaac outside. It's Ross on the wing. Pass to Wagner. Three-pointer. Washington with a rebound. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And then it starts to become a mental block. You start to think, oh man, I can't miss the next one.
Count it.
Known for being a knockdown shooter, Bill has great confidence in his ability to connect from the mid-range.
To the paint. Here's Ross. Up and in on the layup. Ross has gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Dinwiddie passes to Hachimura. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Kuzma. 5 to shoot. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Here's the great one. 11 points for him last game against the Pistons in Detroit. Now Isaac. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And that one's good.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Or just too big of a threat down there. I mean, he has a number of go-to moves at his disposal.
Here's Beal. They get it back. Here's Gafford. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Anthony against Dinwiddie. A little mid-range shot is up. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And he's not going to pass up that one. And trust me, he shouldn't. He's solid from that in-between.
Here's Dinwiddie. Anthony grabs the board. The Magic have gone 6 of 11 so far.
And talk about a signing that went under the radar. Spencer Dinwiddie joining this Wizards ball club. Now, he steps in as a vet guard to lead this young team. And I'm excited to see what Dinwiddie can do as a team leader.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. Harrell's checked in for Washington. Avdia comes in for Kuzma.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Pass to the gray one. To the left side wing. Inside. Rebound by the Wizards. Dinwiddie outside. There's the drive. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Anthony. 17 points for him. Last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
Yeah, and his energy level in that game was amazing. He did all that work offensively and controlled the boards too.
5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Down low. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Noteworthy length and jumping ability. Carter Jr. can get it going above the rim.
Ross against Beal. Pass to Harrell. The layup misses. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Magic leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And growing up in a sporting family, most of Bradley Beal's brothers chose football. So why did he choose basketball?
Mom said in high school, whoever would recruit me first basketball.
I like that system. Orlando ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for Washington. Gafford, he's checked in for Harrell. Hachimura comes in for Bertans. Kuzma's checked in for Avdia. And it's Dinwiddie in for Beal. So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Raul Neto, Kyle Kuzma out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Back to Anthony. Takes the 3. Goes back up. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Kuzma, the pass to Gafford. Here's Neto, guarded by Ross. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Kuzma. From deep. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
I'm trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Isaac against Hachimura. Right side Ross. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Neto. Takes a 3. The rebound by Ross. Ross has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the great one. Hachimura covering. Anthony with it. Back to Ross. From downtown. Pure from 3-point range. Ross has got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
That's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Wagner's checked in for Wagner. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ross. Here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Here's Neto. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded by Ross. Dinwiddie, no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the going with an almost entire new group here. Harrell's checked in for Gafford. Bertans comes in for Hachimura. Avdia, he's checked in for Kuzma. And Neto is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Markelle Fultz is out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Wagner, then it's Chuma Okeke, and it's the great one in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Washington has gone 1 of 6 from 3-point range here in the 3rd. Not the result they're looking for. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Strong finish by Bertans, and he's rewarded with the free throw.
Grant, if you had to describe exactly what a stretch 4 looks like, you might be describing Davis Bertans.
Yeah, that's the mold that Bertans has been carved out of. He can draw defenders away from the hoop with his outside shooting. And when he needs to mix it up in the paint and grab some rebounds, he's more than capable of that too.
To the inside. shoots a fadeaway. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Wagner's checked in for Orlando.
Lineup for your Magic, Franz Wagner.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. An all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons. Something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after this season, expect those talks to intensify.
Now, that's a good point. Inside. 3 on the clock. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Harrell. Beal outside. Back to Harrell. Got a hand on it. Anthony in the post. Pounded by Beal. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Beal left side. And so it's Orlando closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Beal the off guard with Avdia at the 3. Davis Bertans is out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. But his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Avdia can't get it to go.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. He knows he's capable of better.
Wagner with it. Here's the great one. And he converts the layup. And the Magic lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Back to Harrell. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Sort of play gets Harrell to the inside shot. He wasn't going to let anything stop him.
Up top, Fultz. Pounded by Beal. Outside, Fultz. Pass to Wagner. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And you have to extend that defense. You really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
Washington calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks. A trend that they'd like to reverse.
Substitution on the court.
Ross passes to Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's the great one. Harrell defending. Down low. Here's the great one. It falls!
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're down by 5. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Cole Anthony.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Washington. Dinwiddie comes in for Bertans. Hey, rejected by Capella. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
at the line for two.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
You're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
Dinwiddie finds Beal. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Oh, they feel comfortable going to Beal down the stretch. He's a big-time gamer who welcomes pressure.
Orlando calls timeout. They're ahead by 3. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so here is Orlando. They've led by as many as 14, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Three-pointer, Beal. That shot missing. So the Magic win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew.
What out there? I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Well, first of all, points were harder to score this year. So you're going to see the qualifying scores lower this year than in past years. And then the difference between new gen and current gen, right? Because previously everybody on Xbox was competing for those 4 spots. Now everybody on Xbox is basically broken in half. So I don't want to say you have double the chance to qualify, but the whole player base is basically cut in half. So realistically, mathematically speaking, you should have about double the chance to qualify on whatever gen you're trying to.
We got to get your thoughts on
A stunning view of Capitol Hill. And we've got
Thank you, Kevin.
I love it, David. I got to tell you, got to give them a lot of credit. Thank you for that report. A look at the Magic starting group. Clint Capella is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Terrence Ross.
And for the Magic,
others say they ignore him. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. Now, there's a couple years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Dinwiddie against Anthony. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Over in the corner, Avdia. Dinwiddie finds Harrell. No good that time. Good work defensively by Capella. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
To the paint, here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Inside, Hachimura. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way in. Hachimura's got his second bucket.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Pass to Wagner. To the middle. Here's the great one. Here's Capella. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Dinwiddie left side.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fultz looking around. Down low. Shoots from the block. Washington with the rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Avdia. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter.
And for the Magic.
Some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for Bertinus. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Bradley Beal. Pass to Wagner. Back to Ross. Passes to Wagner.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second
Fires
quarter.
the 3.
2 minutes.
And he sinks
Number
it from
40.
deep. 3-pointer good from the great one. And some off-court news, too, for MP. Not long ago, we learned he is partnered with Mountain Dew to be a spokesman for the company.
And Zach LaVine also with Mountain Dew. MP fits their brand perfectly. Makes sense they would work together.
Brown and Hachimura up at the forward. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
There you see Harrell's great strength. We call that weight room ammonia strong. Leads to the and one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Magic.
They definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Harrell. Lays it up and banks it in. Harrell's got 4 this quarter.
You know, when they try to get Harrell looks at the offensive end, it's usually foul line down, and for good reason. He's effective down there.
Now the pass to the great one. Orlando moving the ball around. Ross passes to the great one. Count it, good. The great one's got the lead up to 10 now for Orlando.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Dinwiddie outside. Neto surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Dinwiddie Dinwiddie against Capella. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Orlando with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game.
Magic
Getting ready for the Wizards. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis Bertans comes in for Rui Hachimura. Avdia's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Raul Neto subbed in for Dinwiddie. So on the floor for Orlando, we've got the great one. Fultz is out there with Harris. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Okiki in at the small forward position. Pass to the great one from outside the arc. Avdia with the rebound. Wizards trail by 18. Pass to Neto. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Neto's got 5 now.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to the great one. Launches a 3. No good there. Now the Wizards take it the other way. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. Oh, Beal in position.
I love that dish down low.
That's 6.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. And there's the pass to the great one. Carter up top. Pass to the great one. On the wing, Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Beal. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Pass to Neto. Inside. Here's Pertinis. Rebound by the Magic. They led by as many as 18 points.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal against Harris. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. And it's sent back by Carter.
An aggressive defender, Carter Jr. also excels at using those physical advantages he has to turn shots back.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's Orlando with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Beal and Avdia sharing wing duty. Rui Hachimura out there with Harrell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 8 points here for Rui Hachimura. Anthony kicks to Wagner. Here's the great one. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's the great one. Buries it from about 10 feet away. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Anthony against Dinwiddie. High arcing shot, and the layup is good.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
The great one passes to Wagner. Here's the great one. Back to Wagner. Capella trying to free himself up. And it's Wagner missing. Wizards trail by 14. Now, Dinwiddie. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession.
This is like another case of...
Substitution on the court.
.106 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Magic.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Well, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And once again, they're going to come out on top in this series. 3 straight victories in as many games on the season against this team. They've done a great job of just playing their best when it mattered most against the Wizards.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Cole Anthony.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
And for the Magic.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ross. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Kuzma, right side. Unloads. And they get it back. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the end.
So I built a wall, I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was late, got that.
Yeah, what up? Great game. Let's get to work. That's what we're gonna do.
All right, fellas, let's get to work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused in practice today. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Let's get on the baseline and work on filling the lanes better and getting the ball to the middle of the floor.
You got it. You got it. Come on. I got your help. Hey, get the board. Hey, he can ball up. Hey, hands up. Switch. Watch the screen. Wait, grab it. Pick. Oh, wow. Shot. Get on. Step out. Hey, he can ball up. And one. Turn it up. Hey, right there. Watch him. Shut up. Let's go. Man, I can't even watch this.
Hey, right here.
Get your mind right.
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
Get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get started, man. Let's get started. See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
So when we're looking forward to game day number 2, are there any changes that you're looking to make in your player cards, or maybe switch out your lineups?
Right. So, I mean, that's like 5.5 or 6 weeks away. So I'm guessing we're going to get some incredible new content from now until then. So, I mean, as far as cards that might stay the same, I mean, Carmelo Anthony probably might still be in the lineup somewhere, but I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of changes with all the new content drops coming up.
What do you do to
at the point guard position.
And we have a minute.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. They've got Wagner. Anthony is out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Capella in at the pivot. Here's out. Who do you see in that competition?
Boy, B.A., great question, and so much is about health and can your team be successful, but you have to watch names like Luka Doncic, like Zion Williamson, Ja Morant, all electric in terms of what they bring between the lines.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Oubre against Carter. Pass to Carey. Clock at 6, and he buries his first look.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Here's a Kiki. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Here's the great one. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Harris against Oubre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
It's going to be on Gary Harris.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Here's Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Pass to Carey. Here's McDaniels. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Three-pointer, book night. Orlando grabs the miss. Outside Fultz. Here's a Kiki. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Fultz against Bridges. To the paint. Here's the great one. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Oubre. From outside the arc. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that? It's been all about Mason Plumlee for the Charlotte Hornets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And
I really like the step-back move.
Grant, that step-back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Charlotte?
They've made a concerted effort to get to the free throw line in the first half, guys, and they're cashing in.
Well, you know, another thing they've been having success with has been the three-point shot.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Markelle Fultz is out there with Gary Harris. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then it's Chuma Okeke. And it's the great one in at the power forward. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, you love to see Markelle Fultz get crafty as a creator. This guy can score in any number of ways. That time gets into his floater game.
To the middle. Here's Oubre. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to the great one. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Oubre against Harris. Tries yet again. And there's the play by Oubre inside. Oubre's got 9 points.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And the Magic call time here.
One thing that always is there for Kelly Oubre, this guy never takes a play off on the defense.
The first half comes to an end. We've got... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. He's checked in for Smith. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
We've got Kelly Oubre, P.J. Washington out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Rozier in at the 1. That's the Hornets 5. Capella finds Anthony. To the paint. This for the tie! And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Rozier left side. Pass to Oubre. The 3. It's hauled in by the great one. For Orlando, they've got 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Capella against Hayward. Over Capella. Here's Plumlee. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Plumlee's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Ross passes to Anthony. Capella against Plumlee. Here's the great one. From outside, off the mark. Charlotte has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the inside. Here's Washington. Deflected.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Carey's checked in for Plumlee. Bridges comes in for Washington. McDaniels is checked in for Hayward. And it's Bouknight in for Rozier. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Anthony. Inside. Now here's Bridges. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Bouknight. No good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Isaac outside. Pass to the great one. Isaac outside. Up top, Fultz. Isaac outside. The Magic need to put one up here. Ross for 3. It's deflected.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
Here's Bouknight. And that one's good. And the Hornets lead by 2. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Fultz. Down low. Here's the great one. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right?
Making a switch here. Now here's Washington, tightly guarded. Smith against Anthony. Smith passes to Washington. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Cole Anthony. He's out there with Markelle Fultz. Wagner is out there with Clint Capella. And it's the great one, in at the 4. That one goes in. Fultz has got 6 here in the quarter.
Markelle Fultz under duress. Big-time shot.
Smith with it. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The 3 from Washington. Sinks the tray.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Orlando calls timeout. You look at Mason Plumlee. He's been playing really well.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, P.J. Washington.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
Ross, he's checked in for Orlando. Pass to Wagner. And here's Ross. Lets the 3 fly. Plumlee pulls down the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hayward with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
Anthony against Smith. Pass to the great one. Inside. And it's Wagner missing.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Now Hayward. The 3 from Washington. The shot off that time.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Now here's Hayward. Tight defense on him. Pass to Washington. Launches the 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. It's Ross on the wing, covered by Smith. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Wagner. Anthony outside. To take the lead. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant
built a wall. I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was way too the goddamn. Did it take us?
Yo, what's up, man? I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. See you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Check on battleship, I sink afloat. I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, down zone. Never a home, shout out Toto. Twilight zone, no one can reach me. Get my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches, missing benches. The wrestler's hungry. The level is just so advanced, the bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't rip on my hand, I know that I came with a style from left born heartless, but I never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what it couldn't be me you're speaking. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna choose with you. It comes to me naturally, this ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's a then walk off casual. Try know that I'm active, try because I'm match fit. TV still gang, haters see me and get some fat. The fact is, I've never fallen off, I paid the cost to be the boss, I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just make it stack, it is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts, I know what it is now, I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats, it's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty, hearts full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy, pull up with Ez in the Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me, but in the belly of the beast is deadly. Half full or half empty, hearts full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy, Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me, but in the belly of the beast is deadly. Round there gets, down there gets charged. She's kinda mad when you're brethren, falls in love with it. Still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it Red Sea. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond and shine and a glisten. Jump in the Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my go-through face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full and half empty. Hearts full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in the Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. Or in the belly of the beast is deadly. Half full and half empty. Hearts full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. Or in the belly of the beast is deadly. Pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success. Trying to run up a couple M's and no less. Been up next, we've been blessed. Been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I'm pressed with no stress. Running to the back, can't lose breath. I save and stack, no I can't lose bread. Yeah, I'm trying to get a new front step. Money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Let me just team and I move like a vet. Panic up, you chatting man, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with it, plan it out, I'm bad it up. You trying to get big rats like with the hair and nails on feet. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, don't look cheap. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man learned that from my OG. Big bank, big racks on me. Stop that, keep that low key. Huh! Yeah. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes on my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down. If they not talking red, please get up on my way now. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I want it on a percentage. I'm never faking, pretending you want it, you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting high, guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I fast like leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like a Nino. Got the money and the power in the casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing signals. I'm a star, ain't got bucks. Yeah, I feel like Al Pacino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game. You can call me a controller. Yeah, it's my year. Like baby head in 2019. I'm like an outcast. I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans got me gripping the scene. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know it's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh, that's up. To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions. It's my time, I'm done with all the waiting. I've been patient, now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay? I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well, I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant. They sleeping, I've been awake, and you hear me on every station. I'm blowing up, yeah, that's major. My life is really like a movie. I'm talking like camera action with a whole bunch of living great designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty. Look, it's a special occasion. 25 years breathing, hey, look, mama, we made it. Now the family living lavish, so man, life was amazing. And yeah, we did a full turn like we drive a Mercedes. I'm gone.
And I have it all. So I built a wall. I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was ready to pick up that. Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise, till I get in the top position. All eyes on in my composition. What a competition. I've been searching lately. I ain't found a lounge, probably a house.
to Concha Del Mar Guest Services. Looking for information about the ship? See you next time.
Hi, I'm Heather. Next time you come by, bring me hairspray.